Hello! It's epic Saturday time. Listen to this epic music. I'm gonna turn it down. Just in case. Alright. Murder by numbers, whatever this is. Let's say, before we get into anything, let's say hello to whomsoever is here. Mr. Wigglybot, Orange Bear, very early Orange Bear there. Fossilbot's there too, so is Mr. Wiggly, and Taliono, and Over the AR. How are we all? How are we? So, I have no idea what this game is about. There was some mention that it may be a nonogram type game, which I don't mind. Listen to the awesome music, volume 0. Or just in case it's got copyright on it. So what I'll do is I will give you some music to listen to in the background. So you should be hearing Lo-Fi Girl coming in. There you go. And let's do case select, I guess. We'll start with case F. This will overwrite my autosave. My autosave? First time playing. Hey, Mr. Grass. Welcome in. Scout OS. Initiating boot up procedure. Querying hardware capabilities. Propulsion. Imaging network. Microphone array. Speech synthesis. Visual ontology DB. Knowledge DB. Connecting to test server. Failed. Using cache test data. Verifying in tech. Oh, never mind. Epic Saturday is back. I am Scout. I can't see anything. I know. I'll run the visual recalibration routines. Starting test. Data damage. Initiating repair procedure. Right, okay. It is a nonogram. Okay. Basics of reconstruction. A simple see that grid by filling in certain squares. Yep. Okay. Yep. This one that has 5. Yep. So this got 5 in it. So we'll fill that. Yep. Let's fill those in. Yep. That means you followed that clue properly. Great. Now we're going to introduce the other important part of image reconstruction puzzles, marking squares that must be empty. Sure. So, yep. Right, one square is already filled in, that means none of the others can be, so we should mark these squares with a cross to remind us that they shouldn't be filled in. Mark these 4 with X's. Done. Now do the same for the second column. Done. And the 5th column, sure. Done. Alright, we're nearly there. This row has a clue of 2, which means 2 connected squares are filled in. Those 2. Yeah, now do the same on this row. Making squares with X's is really important and makes reconstructing the images much easier. Can be boiled down to these 2 tasks. Filling in squares that are correct. Placing X's in squares that cannot be filled in. Now using the techniques you have learned, use the techniques to complete this puzzle. Oh. Right, that's it. Done. It's a right arrow. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this one already. Alright, on to the next one. Corrupt data, etc. This could be a very, very short stream. Alright, what do you got? So that's a 1 and a 1. That's got 4 in it. 4 connected squares should be filled in. Gotcha. Right, so only 5 possible spaces. That means there are only 2 possible places this group could go. Yes, so that means we fill in the 3 middle ones. Doesn't matter where we place these groups. Yep, gotcha. That means we can safely fill them now. Go ahead. Right, got it. Right, try a few more examples. So that's a 3, so that means we can fill in the middle one. Got it. This row has 2 number clues, a 3 and a 1. That means we can do a 3 and a space and a 1. Perfect. Got it. Got it. Yep. I got it. Got it. Right. And X. We can do some more overlapping in this column. Yes, we can. Right. We know that there's two there. And then that would be... That's across. Alright. That's got 1 in it. So we know that this is all... Oh, hang on. This is all that. These are all the techniques you've learned so far to finish this puzzle. Right, so that and that's got 3 in it, so that needs to be there. That means that that's 4, that's 4. That's a 1 and a 1, so you must be there. And that's that. It's a dog! Or a cat. It's a dog. How cute. Noted by number, so math class? Not really. So far it seems to be just a a nonogram thing. I'm not 100% sure why this game is like rated R in the thing. Error, not enough coffee found. Game already lost me. It's yeah. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean this is a garbage dump? Yes. Did someone throw me away? Yes. Not on normal. Normal. Several hours later. Oh, and now we're in the movie studio. And somebody's parked across 2 car parks. What is going on? Missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. What? Can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. You're right, we make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates, because wherever there's murder, there's Miss Terry. Ah, Miss Terry. Mystery. Cut! Oh, that guy looks tired. One of the... that's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Oh. Enjoy your summer break, okay? What is this game? I hate reshoots. I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault. I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. You're not an idiot. Anna, can I see you in my office real quick? Hang on. Can I see you in my office real quick? Ah, sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? I wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Get together, Anna. 4 months till next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. What is this? Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. Hope you have a great summer. Ugh, what a suck-up. She's the one that parked across the 2 car parks. Look at the bags under his eyes, man. Please come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah, she's fine. Listen, this is hard. Always gonna let her go. What's going on? Did we get cancelled? What's going on? What's going on? What is this game? I don't understand. You know, you can tell me anything. It's about your contract. I don't understand. Wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. The graphic novel with a pictogram mini-game. Yeah. Yeah. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. Telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. Sometimes things come up, unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. Network put forward the idea of taking a poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right, replaced by a dog. That's dignified. Come at a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back like you always used to, but I guess that's not going to happen. A talking poodle. Not what I wanted, Honor, I swear. I wish I could believe you. Did I do voices? I don't think I've got enough voices in me. Now what in the Scooby-Doo is going on here? This Scooby-Doo? 4 years of hard work, then I'm out just like that. What am I supposed to do now? Nonograms. Miss Mizrahi. Mizrahi? Oh, because her name is Mystery too, sort of. Good to see you. Haven't seen any kids running around out here, have you? What do they look like? He doesn't know. I would have checked CCTV, but no one ever showed me how to work it. Oh, of course not. Anna Mizrahi? Anna Mizrahi? That's her name, yes. Just got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. But look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? Oh, look at the... He's shocked. He's so shocked he's not even looking at her. Hey, kitty creeper. That's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. What about money? What with your husband being out of the picture? Wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified it was me. I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. Like a third of his face. But you'll be fine, Miss Mizrahi. I know it. I just know it. I'm sure you got a plan. So far, the plan is to go home and find something strong to drink. Take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go, me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Alright, I'd better go see you around. He should come back and say, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. Looks like an Animaniac's gate guard. Now, where'd I put my car keys? I thought they had them in my handbag somewhere. Nonogram. Not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name, just an actress. This really isn't a good time. Why's my brain counting down? Oh, it's how long we're going to play the game. Oh, it's him! I need your help, detective, just an actress. I'm not a detective. I'm a floating robot. Some kind of prank. Processing. I am Scout. There's the hidden camera. Hey, Pug. Maybe hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, this is all real clever. Hilarious, really, but I've had a bad day and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can help you find your car keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Puzzle start. Alright, so this is 6. So that's a 5. So those two are definitely right. That's an 8. So those 4 are definitely right. That's a 6 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. So that's a 10. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are blank. It's a 6 and a 2. So that must be a 2. So that's a 6 and a 2. That's a 1, a 1, a 1, and an 8. Oh. That's it. That's her key somehow. Numeral Angel playing with squares. Is this Minecraft? Yes. Detective rank F. It's case score 300. There it is in your bag. That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Okay. Right. I know what it is. Just don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car. Well, that explains why it didn't look like a key. Detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems, and I really have to be going. Still need your help. Not a real detective, not even a fake one anymore. What could you possibly want to help me, to help you with? Help. I don't remember. Alright, we'll see you then. Yeah, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Freeze it and throw it at the window? I mean, that'd work. It would get you in. See you, Scout. Alright, the end. Oh, the keys. Maybe I left them back in this studio. This is weird. Hey, Argus! Must be around here somewhere. What was that? Sounded like it came from Blake's office. Location unlocked. Office. Now I have access to the map. Press the map button to open the map. Let's go to the office. Oh. Thought I heard a scream. Did your assistant know? What are you doing in here? Where's Blake? He's dead. Oh, he is dead. Look at him over there. He's overworked himself to death. Blake. Just came in and killed him. Think I'm gonna help. Don't leave me in here on my own. Seen my keys? Oh my god, is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream. What are we gonna do? Call the cops. Call the cops. Someone call the cops. There you go. Good idea, call the cops. I know what to do. They're professionals. Just wait here. Oh, geez, seeing all the blood there makes me feel all queasy. I mean, what? Oh, okay. Bill? Yeah, right, please, sorry. I'll go get help. Thanks, Bill. Let's solve another nonogram while we wait. What? Oh, here come the police. I can't do this. I can't do it. skip ahead. Get me to the next nonogram. Becky found the body. Let's point at Becky. Murder mystery. Or smash it. That must be it. Becky. Becky Call. Oh, because she's at our Becky Call. Don't want your autograph. What do you think about what you saw? Do you need anything else? Can we go? Someone's going home. There's been a murder. You're being cute, right? Who's this dude? The paper cup if you have to. I think that's illegal, officer. I'm not going in cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? Your name? Casey LeBeau, award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. Aren't you Brit supposed to be good at keeping... Oh, he's a Brit. Change title. Murder by numbers. Speedrun. Right. Okay, there's another dude here. Tully. Oh. Oh. All suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Let's get out of here. Real crime around here are those eyebrows. What do you think, Beard? He doesn't think. Several hours later. Angry lady. Banging on door. I'm in already. Stop making so much noise. Why is she banging on the door? Isn't she locked in? Right. Oh, the detective's back. He solved it already. Oh, who's this dude? Shouldn't you have the studio on lockdown? Was he the one doing the graffiti? John Redfern, you're stuck here with us. Better not need the bathroom. We've only got one cup between us. You're Miss Terry. I know who I am, thanks. And Detective Oates. Hilarious. Alright. Get that guy into hair and makeup. Stat. Nah, I can't do this. This is awful. It could have been any one of us. Even you, Becky. Where's it? How do I quit? What? Right, come on. Hurry up. I'm trying to find the quit button. Maybe... No, that's not it. Don't you walk away from me. Someone please tell me what's happening. Maybe I should solve another nonogram to keep me occupied. Alt F4 works every time. Oh, the floating robot's back. There he is. A killer. Could be anyone in this room. Even you. No, not me. I just don't know how to prove that. Maybe how I can help. Don't even know what you are. No. Question. Scout. What would you like to know? What are you? I don't know. Wait. There's a menu. Save. Yep. Can I quit now? Save complete. Close. No. Return to title. Exit game. Well, that was fun. Bit more Cuboid. I'm not a visual novel person. Wow, that was not for me. Exoprimal? What's exoprimal? Dinosaur killer game. Hang on. There was a dinosaur killer game we did a couple of weeks ago. Second Extinction. I would pay hundreds for that. How did Murder by Numbers go? Tolagas, it's a visual novel. We did, like, it's a nonogram game. We did maybe, what, 3 nonograms in 20 minutes? And that's not because I was doing them slowly. It's because they were not very good. It was... If you like visual novels, then you might like it. Anyway, you're up to day 7 of Cuboid, I believe. Let me just check that. I think we last did day 6, right? Yeah, last did day 6. So we're on day 7. And then... I probably should have been starting up Cuboid while we're waiting. Hang on. Nay. You don't? Yeah, then it's probably not for you either. Okay, now, the other thing I need to do is I need to go back into here and go to events. Twitch. Run that, test it. What should happen now? Oh, bright light, by the way. Bright light. Is all of my channel point stuff should have just turned back on. Hey, they did. Nice. Turn that chat box off too. They did. Thank you, AR. So we probably will do a shortened stream, by the way. I probably won't do the full 4 hours, but we might get 3 out of it. See how we go. Suppose every Epic Saturday game can't be like a winner. Yeah, not every Epic Saturday game can be epic. All right, there we go. Was there a winner even once? Hang on. Let's have a look what games we have in our library. Shapes was pretty good. Silent Age we played all the way through. Dying Light was one that we got but didn't play because it's a little bit sweary and a little bit graphic. Yeah, Shapes was good. This is one that I actually have gone back to a couple of times, so that's okay. Except Primal, very fun and on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. Second Extinction was okay, but it would be more fun in a group. Only installed... Oh, dude, if I do only installed games, it'll be like 2. 3. It's about to be 2. I'm going to take that Murder by Numbers off. Death Stranding had potential. But that feels like a long, slow burn sort of thing that you could do on your own. Payday 2 is a good game. Murder by Numbers, let's go uninstall. Because we will not be playing that again. But yeah, if I do installed, it's 2. It's Dying Light and Shapes. Murder by Numbers equals not good. It's not for me, Hermit. It's a it's a graphic novel, essentially, is what it is. If you're into graphic novels, then maybe. But Guacamelee? Guacamelee is multiplayer, right? So that would mean we would have to convince other people to, you know, to join in. Interesting, lots of cinematics. Yeah, so Death Stranding is the type of thing that I probably would play in my spare time, but not something that I would stream. How are we doing in here? Lots of seeds in there we don't need. Thought it was single player. I think Guacamelee is multiplayer, but I don't actually know. I never installed it. And I think that one came out while I was on break, on the 2-week break that I had just recently. I think it was part of that. Oh, Muckard has spawned a helper mob. Thanks, Muckard. Unfortunately, they can't help me with building or sieving. Wow, I died a lot in that room. There we go. We have not reset the death counter. 108. There we go. Nice. Nicely, nicely. Right. Okay, so what were we doing? Okay, I'm gonna set up the smeltery, right? We need to have a smeltery later on, so we're gonna set up the smeltery. We don't need the melter. Could see about them sieving, like if it's possible. I don't believe it is. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it is. My robot, boycott shampoo, demand real poo. Oh, I don't have a smeltery controller. Oops. Five by five. Oh, it will need to be bigger, won't it? Sesame Street or the Muppet Show? Did they? I know there's a movie, the 25th Hour, I think it is, with Edward Norton. And they do a toast. And part of that toast, he says, champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends. Right, so that makes a 4x4. I would go out one more. Nothing but the best poo for my wigs. That's 5, so then we take off that. Okay. Life and beer are very similar. Chill for best results. Chill. Kermit was interviewing a guy who raced toupees. He raced toupees. Oh, Muppets. Never change. Alright, so if that's gonna be our schmeltery. Ooh, oops. Remembering we're not using this, we're just setting this up. What is a pay and why is there 2 of them? Isn't that a kind of dog? Oh wait, that's a Sharpie. Okay, so we're going to need a lot more grout. And how are you doing up here? It's got another stack in it. Sharpie? Think you mean Sharpie. And that's a marker, not a dog. That's my bad. Oh, that's one thing we were going to do. Right, so downstairs here, we're going to end up with a few materials that we're not going to use a lot of to start off with, right? Like, for example, lead. Immortal Gates of Fire. Enjoyed playtesting a game today. I love dry humor like Leslie Nielsen. Ow. I'm trying to think of a Leslie Nielsen joke that I could say that isn't, you know, not safe for work. TJD has come in with a fiery entrance. Welcome. MC said we needed 51. Let's just check. He said 51 singularities. So that's 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18, 20. That's another 15, another 16. So that's 36. That's 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 50, 51. So there's 51. And down here we have, I believe it was 9 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18. We have 36 down here. That means we need 15 more. 15 more. So many eyes, so little time. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. How did you get in here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. The one where in The Naked Gun, where he's talking about, he's doing a press conference about being in charge of the police, looking after the Queen. And he says, no matter how silly the idea of having a queen is, as Americans, we must be kind and generous hosts. That one's always got me. No matter how silly we think the idea of having a queen is. At a press conference, getting ready to welcome the Queen into the country. Okay, so 51, right? That means we need more drawers. So let's look up the framed drawers. It's a compacting drawer, that one. Okay, so that's just chests. How many did I say we needed? We've got 36, so we need 15. Sharpay is a character from the High School Musical movies. Oh, really? RPG strategy game where the player leads an army of godlike generals to dominate the battlefield. It sounds a little like Age of Empires-y. That's the thing that immediately springs into my mind. Alright, I need acacia. And I need snow. Snow block. How you doing? 38. Okay, you got time. Okay, so if we're gonna do 15 more. 15. That's 9. It'll be one side of 8 and one of 7. Oh, you know what I can do? I know what I can do. I can put the snowballs up there as the last one. You. 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 There we go. Playtest weekend, August 5 and 6. Hang on a second, it's not August 5 and 6. Talking crazy, kid, crazy. Alright, it is time for us to make a trash can. So all we need is 3 of the... That's coming up soon. It is. That is true. Can confirm. Right, trash can, done. Trash can, done, man. I made the advancement, don't forget to recycle. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to remove these one at a time. And we're going to move these into the floor. Pipe wrench. One of the alpha testers on one group of community. You got to talk to the developer. Nice, dude. Congratulations. Oh, I didn't need to move that one. Alright. I'll put that one back. Okay, this one, though. This one can come out. Alright, so start with that. Get rid of the silica dust. That one single dime is going to get annoying real quick. I can see it. You. Item pipe. Go. Alright. So that covers that. Might do the whole floor in here in acacia logs. You're a that'll do singularity generator, so that can come out of there. Cellulose says we don't need. So how was the game, Aya? Would you play it again? Would you recommend it? Okay, so the idea being here is that we'll put we'll put stuff above this. Oh, this isn't gonna work. If those are ones that need processing, we'll figure something out. All right, this one doesn't matter. Neither does this one because there's nothing currently in them. Okay, that I think means that that comes out of there. That's lapis. Oh, lead. That's not lead. That's silica dust. Lead is a processing one that we have to sort of circle back to. Okay. I need a couple more. But we're looking okay. So far, so good. So we need 15 more that'll do resource generators. So let's get some more that'll do going. That'll do him. Excuse me. And then we'll say along the top here is where we're going to put down like the ores into items. So lead is here. Okay. So in order to make this, we need that'll do furnaces. We need 2 each. And how many did I say? 15. Why do I need that much that'll do? Because we're going to be making that'll do resource generators all along the back wall here. There's going to be a series of them along the top. Some that go down the bottom. Some will go down the bottom and come up. Some will go across the top and come down, and they will put their items into a set of drawers here. And then at some point, we'll get these lit up with correct lighting. But yeah, basically all these ones along the bottom have to go down because the row above them will be processing. So they'll have, each one will have its own. That'll do gens, not 15 of them make that'll do. Yeah, that's right, yeah. 15 that'll do level generators. Yes. Glad we could clear that up. You misunderstood. It's alright, I misexplained maybe. Maybe we're both at fault. How's this guy doing? Got 49 more glowstone. Was it 3 stacks for glowstone? 3 stacks of glowstone. So we have 49 in there. And then in here we had 48. So we don't even have 2 stacks yet. And this guy's busying himself. Uranium? No uranium. Got myself all turned around. I'll dump those. I don't need them. Our uranium. Okay, so next thing we need is more cobblestone. Redstone I'll leave. This can go over here. Oh, wait a second. What did I just see? Smeltery controller. Was that one? Lead. Okay, so these are basically done. So let's look at this thing again. So we need 6 blocks for each one. That means we're going to need a lot of blocks. Well, 6 nines is 54. And I need 15. What's 15 times 54? Myrobot, the first step is admitting you're a problem. Hey. Hey, hold on. Excuse me. I feel like redstone is a draw that we should upgrade. 810. So we need 810. How much do we have? Excuse me. we have 231. So that means we need 5, let's say 500. 600. That's 10 stacks. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's never going to work. That's the fuel slot. Okay. That chest. Should I just use that chest? I mean, that'll do. I made a joke. 80,085. Okay. So you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks would be 40 coal each. That should be enough. Is that right? That's not right at all, is it? 8 per stack. Yeah, so we're gonna need more fuel. Okay, so let's bookmark a pipe recipe. Which means we need to bookmark a dropper recipe. So we'll start with the dropper. We need 2 droppers. We need, I don't know, we've done that. We need pipes, steel. Just steal some of that. There's our item pipes. So what we'll do, thanks to a champion arrested, DA seeking tough sentence. Right, 5 stacks of coal. Right, so that should keep these stocked. Once the other side fills up, this side should start filling up. There it goes. And then we'll just run this for quite a decent length of time. In the meantime, we got to do that'll do furnaces. Which is another thing around the outside. Around the outside. So Dosido, your partner, right? Let's do. Another stack at each. Alright, then we'll go this away. That gives us 9. And if we need 6, we need like 30. Really love my Aunt Andre, so I decided to clone her. That way I would have double Aunt Andres. Andres. Double Aunt Andres. Double Aunt Andres. That makes more sense, right? Right, 24, so plenty of those. And then we'll say, I'll keep 3 of those, and then we'll do this. We got 28. And we have 2 already, so that's a 30 to make 15 of these. And we have 5 spare furnaces, just in case. Then we need, that'll do crafting tables. So I need, that'll do. Luckily we have a bunch of it here. And some wigidium for some reason. What's that doing in there? Let's bin that. We need 15. That means we need 30 of these. Right, there's our 15 crafting tables. We'll go downstairs with our wigidium. Dump that. Give me this. So this is where we're probably in our best interest to get some. Letter H in marriage represents happiness. Wait a second. No H in marriage. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's the joke. That's actually not bad. I don't mind that one. Right. That's got nothing on it, so you come out of here. It's currently empty. That's clay, I say. Clay's one that we could put in a we could process into a compacting drawer, so we get clay and smushed clay. Clay and smushed clay. Alright, you! Take these. I might keep the clay. I feel like we're going to need some of that. This can all go directly into the trash. Alright, we'll let that run. Eat a food. Put a thing away. Put the clay away. Gold ingot. Oh, yeah, yep, okay. I remember we were going to make this into this. We needed more andesite alloy, which we should be able to do because we have iron. But that iron should probably really be one of those top row ones. The other thing we need to do is we need to get into a drawer. Is there a drawer thing here? Not a drawer quest line. But we do need to make drawers. Place the rainbow. We could do this too at some point. Malcontents, power to the person. The slaughterhouse. Pack your bags. We haven't done much in this way at all. Rainbow furnaces are nice. In the last time I did this, right, what I did is I had my kitchen was set up and I had this one cyan kitchen drawer linked directly up. So whatever I threw into the here got pulled into a rainbow furnace and like insta smelted. It worked out quite handily. And I was debating doing it again, but I think let's go for new. Have a look, and we got 3, almost 4 stacks. We need 10. We need more than 10. So that we'll keep that running. Looks so good with grass out here. How's this side going? Yeah, that's sneaking around. That's starting to spread over that way too. It's perfect. I like it. That's doing its stuff. How about you? The lead, I guess we could dump lead. Definitely dump lapis. I'm gonna take the lapis out. Put the coal straight into here. Right. What's next? The back of the Tinker's page. That wants us to get 4 gold ingots. The other thing is, if we wanted to, we'd probably have to mill. If I made a millstone, we might be able to mill netherrack. I can crush it, but oh, that gives me cinder flour. That's not what I want. I can't mill it. So we might have to auto hammer it to make crushed netherrack. Let's just check. Crushed netherrack. Okay, so we could. No, we can't craft it, but we can hammer it. So that's one we won't be able to do with create, unless I can put a hammer into the deployer. Then I'd have to place a block, use the hammer. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, back to this. Beacon of Netherrack. Almost forgot about the Saturday stream. We tried the game, Arendelle. We tried it. Not for me. I don't think it's for you either. Take my word on it. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for believing. Like Dragon Rompa. Danganronpa. Dragon? Where did I get dragon from? It's a visual novel. With the occasional nonogram puzzle in it, but getting from one puzzle to the next one was not fun. Converting 51, 6, and 500 into Roman numerals doesn't just make me mad, it makes me livid. Oh, whoa, don't throw that away. Gonna dump the netherrack? Nah, we're gonna crush it. Let's hold on to it. So terrible, like, I threw a tool in shock. I was shocked at how bad it was. Okay, here we go. So we're going to do these one at a time. That's birch. Don't need no stinking birches. That is acacia. This one is oak. No, that was dumb. Jungle. Bruce. Dark oak. Right. Okay, so that's the bottom row all set up. Had your 30-day review of your job today. The only thing they told me to work on is to work on getting the length of my coals down. That, I remember having that conversation. they will, or at least when I worked back in my help desk days, um, they once they see if you're getting everything done, then sometimes they'll just go, look, just keep doing what you're doing. You know, if you've got a good solve rate, just keep doing what you're doing. But if you can get them down, keep them down. But it's not strictly necessary. All right, so that's gonna empty. Then we'll empty that one. And the top row is going to be for processed ores. So technically I probably should move the iron, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to leave that there. In the meantime, we are going to make a bunch of, that'll do blocks. 48 of them, in fact. And now we have 8 more of these. So, so these will go out of this and into a furnace. I think we need to go like this. Cuboid server drives you crazy. Apparently it restarts. Did not get the notification. Oh, it should. There should be notifications like fairly constantly, especially in the few minutes leading up to the actual restart. There should be several notifications, like every couple of minutes before the restart. I think from saw them last time. So it's every 6 hours after that. So whatever time you have a server restart, it's 6 hours. Oh, it died? I can check it if it died. Oh no. I actually think that's okay. We don't need that infinite water source in there anymore. Restarting because of the full hour. Okay, so if it was a crash, I can check it. Hold, please. let me look into that for you. Where's my node craft thing? There it is. Log in. I was thinking of hooking up my new sound device today before the stream started, and it sort of ran out of time. Unfortunately. Okay, open that. I broke a thing. Connection error. There was an error establishing a connection to the server control panel. Many aspects of node panel will not work. This is usually due to a network firewall, VPN, or other software on your computer that could be intercepting network requests. That's not true. Please try refreshing the page or contacting... Can I just hit restart server? I've hit the restart button. We'll see what happens. Couldn't handle your 300 millisecond ping. That's the only server that I get a decent ping on. We'll go down. Easier to fix this from underneath. Let me check again. The request timed out. Reload page. I'm gonna say that I believe that this might be an error on the server side because I can't even get into the console. Best case scenario after hitting that server reset button is all of us getting $1 million tax free. Barring that, I'd say the server loading up would be okay. I mean, we can all hope, right? Could be because you live on an island in the middle of nowhere, but the server's meant to be on the same island as me. Meant to be. We need to get some lighting outside. Okay. Excuse me. Let's check on our glowstone supplies. We got 1 stack and change. That's empty. So I think that what we'll do next is we'll do the netherrack stuff. Lighting outside? Lighting outside? Three buffalo girls go lighting outside. Lighting outside. Hammer. Wand. Oh, someone's feeling adventurous up there. One of the people I know who watches Letterkenny. I used to watch Letterkenny. It lost me at some point. I couldn't tell you exactly when it lost me, but I liked it, and then I came back to watch it one season, and I was like, I don't know what's happened here, but it's not fun anymore. So I did watch it in the past. I really enjoyed the first 2 seasons, I think. The Wiggly Mob has no name. Oh, it only has a name if you look at it. There you go. It's H. Potter. If I look away, it's gone. I don't know how to make the name like stay there all the time. I don't know if there's like a special way to do it. Maybe there is. Oh, I'm out of iron. Never realized that. Yeah, it's just one of them things. One of them things, Broheem. Ow! That didn't work. I saw a meme of someone laying out the bullet points for why Wayne from Letterkenny should be the new Wolverine. He's a Canadian under 2 meters and already buff, for example. Wayne is the small friend, obviously. I mean, he's under 2 meters. Who's the main dude? So this one here, this one is where we're hoping to get a lot of gold ore. These stone bits and pieces we could probably dump. Blaze powder. Brass lantern. Disintegration tablet. Oh, what do you know it? Disintegrates. Alright, let's get more of these ready. That could go. Alright, carbon nanotubes we have. That can go in there. Have I gotten obsidian yet? No, but like we're getting to the point now where crafting obsidian should be relatively straightforward. Like the actual crafting stage of it is is not that far away from where we are. The series focuses on siblings Wayne and Katie, who run a small farm and produce and produce stand. With help from Wayne's friends Daryl, often called Darry, and Squirrely Dan. Squirrely Dan. That's the big dude. I enjoyed it at the beginning, and then I don't know what it was that changed. Maybe I changed. Maybe we all did. Maybe the world changed. Hang on, what's in here? Saplings. Okay. Hard Fisco, let's get another stack of fishes in there. Bonjour. Welcome back, monkey. Are you back or are you still on vacation? Speaking of vacation, Hard Fisker. I don't know why that's vacation. Alright, lead we can dump. Grab all the big pieces. In the UK, no one else is awake and it's due to rain all day. That's, Australia wants that to happen very badly because, there's an Ashes test that they're looking very desperately like they're going to lose. Alright. $52. I believe I need 7 of these. Oh, look at that. Perfect. And I still have 10 blocks of that'll do left, so I'll undo those. Put them away as normal things. Then we'll pop downstairs. These 7 go along the top here. Dad was watching yesterday. Yeah, Australia desperately need rain. Because they are not going to make it. It would take a miracle for them to win the test match from here. They need it to rain. But, somewhat luckily for them, rain is forecast both of the next 2 days, so they may be able to squeak through. Right, so we can dump the iron as well. We have the iron thingy downstairs. Hang on, we do. Yes, we do. We got stacks of that. We got stacks of that. 128 stacks. Okay, that's still going up. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl, and me, and my other brother Daryl. Forecast is lots of rain. Yeah. So it's not looking good for Australia. I know some people were like complaining about the attitude where they were like they actually came out in the in the media saying that they need it to rain. They would like for it to rain. Some people were saying like come on Australia, what kind of attitude is that? A terror bubble one, that's what it is. Okay, so let's check. New Zealand women's team won their football game. They did. They won 1-0 to Norway, which is a game that in realistically they probably should not have won. But good on them. I know I couldn't have beat the Norway women's team. Don't know if I saw the New Heart show. The New Heart show is not one that I've ever seen. I must admit. Alright, so we need more item pipe. Played really good. That's what it's from. I gotcha. And a one against Norway's Infants. Does Norway's Infants have a team? Dude, I know nothing about soccer. Apart from that it's called football. The Philippines is in that women's team. In the tournament. Alright, so if we go into there, I just have to figure out how I'm going to fuel these. Oh, these need to be down one. Because the item has to go in the top. So I could technically put them there. Oh, this is the fifth one. Zambia, Japan right now. Hey, Sata. Oh, no, we're going to have an issue here because that needs to come out of the bottom and then loop up and go up into there. Maybe these do need to come out by one. How have the standards of the games been? I've not been able to watch any of them. You could make the iron ones and have them auto feed from the top. Oh, I could too, and then have them. The only thing I'd have to worry about is fueling them. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Hang on. Grab some iron first. Alright, 6 of those. Oops. Alright, 6. How much symbols are out of my chat? I actually have no idea. I know you can't just like spam them. It will. The bot will eventually catch up to you and say, excuse me, no. Excusez-moi. But I don't know, but an excessive amount is too many. Right, so what we could do is we could say top is input. That is on true, so that's full. And then I want the back to be output. And then like that. Mechanism smelters last time, thinking I'll use thermal smelters this time since they can auto input without a hopper or pipe. Shift click the middle spot to reset. I think that does work, right? Yeah, resets everything and then you can just turn on input, output. And then I just got to figure out how I'm going to get the coal into them. Which wouldn't be difficult. It just goes from there. I could run that underneath and up and over. Oh, yeah, that's the longest place name in the world, Sata. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go pipe crazy. I think we'll run. I'm gonna make another. Yeah, it's a mountain. It's a mountain that's near another mountain. And the mountains are meant to be like in love with each other. Thanks, AR. I have very little to do with their failure or success, so I appreciate the input though. Like the Pixar short lava? Maybe? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Jar Binks? That's the longest Twitch name. Not the longest world name. Okay, so if I put iron furnaces down here, then we could do the same thing, and we could remove the need for these. Oh no. Oh no, where did it go? Oh, it's already down here. Okay. You. Not you. I'll put that there. This one is, that'll do. That's in the wrong spot. That'll do. Iron. Okay, then we just need some stuff down here. Thanks for the night vision. That's the date. What date was it? I think I could take that out as well. Have to cool. July 25th. New Zealand v Philippines. People wooden chests. Do I though? I don't know that that is true. Like a buffer. Nah, I've got like 32 stacks of each item. I don't really need more. What I do need, I need to do that. Disconnect that. And then we're gonna have 2 iron chests there, so they can go like that. And then we'll do fuel in the front. Alright, so let's go and get the iron chests. While renovating? Nah. They reproduce so quickly. Honestly, it's not required. Okay, so we got 2 extra that'll do furnaces. I'll just plonk them there for now. There's another 5. Those are 2 droppers.
Trivia!
Oh, I got spare droppers. Trivia? They reproduce like rabbits. Which of these sports is not usually played on ice? Bandy, ringette, or shinty? Bandy, ringette, or shinty? Items are automatically generated from the singularities. We're not really losing anything. That's true. And I will show you how quickly they appear. Ringette is incorrect. Hang on. Bandy is incorrect. I would have been totally guessing on this one too. Oh no, that's dumb. 8 in-world junk. Like it's there for seconds. We're talking seconds. Shinty? Hey, that's correct. Bandy is a Northern European sport, and ringette is played on ice with sticks and a rubber ring. It doesn't say what any of the sports are. It doesn't even say what shinty is, but there you go. Shinty looks like where field hockey came from. Well, there you go. That's your answer, people. uranium's got to go. Okay, so, Sata, here, I'll show you, just to give you an idea of how quick this is, right? Right, here's a stack of lead ore chunk, right? If I put this in here, so if I drop all my lead ores on the floor, and then I go, boop, right? This is even with it emptying into the thing below it. There I have a full stack again already. And that's even with it filling this thing up. Okay, but as far as iron furnaces go, I need 2 more for the time being. We'll get that ready. So yeah, so basically, it's having that sort of stuff unavailable, you know, like dropping it for a second is like it's barely an issue. Accidentally copied too much. Shinty, Scottish Gaelic, is a team game played with sticks and a ball. Shinty is now played mainly in the Scottish Highlands. It sounds a little bit like that other sport, hurling. I grab these iron plates too. I really like the iron plate. Okay, so we go back into Mya, and we say you and you. So reset all. The front is fuel. The top is input. The back is output. Auto input, auto output. I haven't set that up to output. This one is the same. Top is input. Back is output. Front is fuel input. And then we... boop. Right, there goes the coal. That will eventually start filling up in that one too. And then we will eventually upgrade those. Okay, and how are you doing? Half a stack. Hockey type sticks in the pictures. This one here we forgot to set auto output to true. There it goes. Okay. So now these are all working. Now, very quickly I wanted to just try this. Sold. I am immediately sold on this. I really like that. It's good. Ice hockey with different rules. Ice hockey without the ice. Yeah, I like that. Scottish versus Irish version of the sport, and there's a composite simply called Shinty Hurling. Oh, okay, so it maybe hurling is related. Or ice hockey is field hockey with different rules. That's true too. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8 more of those really, but you can't get just 8 of those. Alright, so let's see, what's the next thing? So this would be like, that would be where the glowstone would go. Is it underground? Yes. Oh no? Oh no, why? Why oh no? What do you know that I don't? 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Wiggly. 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 On the ground, not in basement. No, I'm one short. It has a comma, so it's not oh no, it's oh no. Oh no, bracket. Alright, how are we looking down here? Any stacks of cod? You know what we have now, though? We have enough spare hoppers that I can go down and fix that up. How you doing, Riker Hulk? That fish will be dried, it's true. Gonna pop that out, and then we're gonna go you, and you. And we're gonna remove this line as well. Oh no, get up, get up. Woo! Alright, so now that means everything should go into just the one single chest. More hoppers. I got 8 more. You know what we could do, actually? I could bring this back in one. Oh, by drowning in my own fish farm. It totally wouldn't surprise me if it did happen. I'm the type of person that would do that. Okay, so now that's all going to go into there. And we got 13 spare hoppers. Everybody dies there. Everybody dies. And then we'll, maybe we can put a, like an ethereal glass or something in front of that. Before we do any such thing, though, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Oh, that's full. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. Play some Wordle. Thanks for that info. You're welcome. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so it has an A, a Y, an L, and an E in it. Leafy? I reckon it's leafy. I still reckon it's leafy. Why would you guess alley? Oh, it's leaky. Ah, close though. I was only off by one letter. Okay, so what were we doing? I lost track of what I was doing. One thing I do know that we were doing is we were trying to get that rotation speed controller underway. Basalt can come out, as can blackstone. Basalt quadrilites. Quadratiles. They can come out. I'm going to put basalt in here. And blackstone in here because we have basalt and blackstone being auto-produced. Have I made any great stuff yet? Sure. I'll create stuff. I have. We have a create sifting machine. And we have a create washer, which is washing our stuff to make our early iron. Oh, dang it. I'll show you what we have. I'll sleep first, then I'll show you what we have. Better get my first iron from this machine here. So you put gravel in here, that pops out onto the belt, and it slowly washes it, and you get either flint or iron in here. So this is create machine number 1. Isn't this a lot of fun? And down here is create machine number 2, which we have this hand here, which we can flip either to point upwards or to point downwards. It will currently it just sifts things. So it sifts. We've got a vacuumulator next to it which picks things up. Haven't got an iron singularity. I do have an iron singularity. I'm working on getting a gold one. That's what we're doing here. We're going for gold, and I want to get glowstone as well. Hi there, Probit. First time chat. Posting a link in chat, which we don't allow. But thanks. Whatever you're attempting to post in there didn't work. Just so you know. Why not that'll do tools? Because I have to make the next. I have to make the table. Because it's basically netherite. So I have to make the table to make it into that'll do. And I haven't done that. That's all. The smithing table, that's it, yeah. So it's not like the smithing table is difficult, I just haven't done it. Wait. Okay. But look how much fish we've got. And yes, the other question was, I bet that there's a fisher in the pack. There is, but Early on in the pack, you don't have access to the materials to make a fisher, so it's more efficiency, to just do a setup like this. Right, that's way more efficient. It uses less resources, and it just works. So that's what I've been doing. And we are getting tons of fish. Tons of them. I'm wondering if I need to put like another... Like, does this need to be here as well? Just to, you know, sort of break it up a little bit. Yep, I'll take it. It looks good. I really like that iron plate block. Okay, so we need a few more extra bits and pieces. I'll grab those. Dark oak logs, those logs, that log. Dark oak log. Crushed netherrack. Oak logs can come out. Spruce logs can come out. Alright, we've got a lot to delete. When I was a kid, I got my dad a little wooden coin type thing that said, this is for all the times you said, I'll do it when I get around to it. Now's your chance. Now you can do it. Now at last you've got around to it. And around to it printed bigger. I got around to it. Okay. It's not gonna... Like, you can still see these around to it. I think my dad would appreciate the humor in that. He'd be like, yeah, it's real clever. Well done, son. Okay, so that's done. Now we can start dumping more bits and pieces. So you in here, let's see. Oh, polished bricks, those look alright. So jungle logs can come out, spruce logs. I'll get rid of that. Suppose we could get rid of all the planks and stuff as well. We're not going to use them for anything. And if we do use them, they're easy to just rebuild. Oh. The ice. Alright, so I'll dump these things. Alright, and we're getting closer and closer. So, the next step then is we'll empty this again. Get rid of what we don't need from in here. Lead we have. The uranium we want to keep. Uranium. Diamond. So we're getting close to diamond level. And the emeralds are building up as well. Coal can live in there. That lead can come out from there. Okay, so this is not fast. So we're going to have to start upgrading. Yeah, we'll need uraninite eventually. That is true. Jeez, what is that? Oh, Samsung. It's Samsung. He's here. 17 months. How you doing, Samsung? Thank you for the 17 months of subscriptions, dude. Thank you so much. I hope that you are well. Taking care of that. What was this guy running from? Himself? Okay, so the next thing is getting stuff over here. How's So Wiggly doing? I'm doing A-okay. Tried playing a new game today. It was, let's say, mediocre at best. And I think that's being generous. Alright, so now we're going to take out stuff like this. Cellulose, like we don't need cellulose. It's not what it appeared to be. Yeah, that would be my assessment of it too. I was expecting something different than what we ended up with. Actually, I am going to leave the bone meal in there. I don't know exactly what I was expecting, but I definitely didn't get what I was hoping. Does that even make sense? Like I'm sitting here thinking about that. Did that sentence make like sense in English? Not sure that made sense in any language. Alright, there's our snow blocks ready to go. That frees up some space in there. Made sense to you? Okay, well that's a relief then. Or it's either a relief, Tolgas, or I worry for us both. Put them in there too. It's easy enough to make more of those. Alright. So we need 3 cobalt. Let's go and check on this thing over here. I know there's several stacks of gold. So we'll compress them. Ex nihilo compress those. Then we will hammer them with the smusher. We also need a little bit of cobalt. Oh, no, hang on. Hang on, didn't we had cobalt dust from something else, right? We did. Alright, so we got 32 cobalt dust. That will turn into cobalt. How many cobalts do we need for a collapser? We need 160. What about gold? So I have almost 2 stacks of gold. I need how many? 160. So we need another half stack of gold before we can do anything with that. Uranium, though. Uranium-wise, I think we're looking pretty good. So we'll smush these. So I only need 2.5 stacks to make a thing. So we'll do 1, 2, and then we'll do a half stack in each of these. Then we'll sleep. And that is done. Excusez-moi. we got a lot more uranium than what we're gonna need. So let's make a uranium drawer ready to go. Let's make it the second one. Second one on the top row. Right, so we need auto input and output is true. Front is fuel. Top is input. Back is output. Right, so that's ready to go. Starting to come together. All right, the cobalt while we're waiting. Is our cobalt quest completed? That needs manulin, but before we get that, we need the blaze blood. Like night. No worries, Lyra. There is a tool that lets you copy paste furnace settings. Okay, hang on. Let's just check in the, because there is a page for this one. Does this have the tool? This does not have the tool. Okay, so there's no recipe, no quest thing for it. Hey, Abdulion. Furnace settings linker. Right click to copy, sneak right click to apply. Oh, it is super easy to make too. But I don't have enough paper yet. Let's take care of that situation then. Hello. Dying with this heat, it's only 8:55 in the morning. Yesterday here was freezing. I don't know if that's any consolation to you. Probably not. Okay. That's a dropper. That's not a furnace. Furnace. Paper.
Trivia!
Furnace settings linker. Right, trivia time. Abdulion. What is the most populous city in the world? Or what? Hang on. In 2011, what was the most populous city in the world? It's Winterview. Yes. We're coming into the July and August months. The months where it's traditionally considered to be the coldest. So we're heading into the properly cold spots. Paris? It's definitely not Paris. Yeah, populous, not popular. New York, Dubai? No, none of the above. Hang on. None of those. I gotta get rid of that. That looks terrible. How many people? It doesn't say. Delhi? Actually, Delhi could be now Aradawa, but I think when this question was written, no. But that could be true now. A city in China. I can confirm it is a city in China. I will give you that much. Is there another quartz thing? There isn't. Shanghai! Big Al. It is Shanghai. That is the most populous city in the world. Shanghai. The manufacturing plants for electronics. Could be. Could be. Let's be non-committal. Alright, that grass is spreading perfectly. All the tourists that get kidnapped there. Hey. Alright, 13 more. And how are we looking up here? Is this already done? Wow, okay. And here comes the next singularity. Uranium quantum singularity. Japan is leading 1-0 at halftime. Oh no, don't do that. Wait. Still need to get rid of these last 10. If there are any. Who are they playing again? Settings copied. I know you mentioned before, but they're playing Zambia. We definitely need to speed these up. They are not fast. The other thing we do need to do is we need to get coal into them. Okay, now I'm happy. Oh, now I'm not happy. Wait, stop. I need to get those in there first, otherwise I've just got uranium ore chunks just sitting here. Okay, so, oh, no, what? You know what? We can just dump this now. We don't need to worry about it. There you go. That's just running now. And here, I'm going to reset the settings, and then we will get this guy, and we'll copy. And, yeah, that worked. Perfect. Didn't even know that was a thing. Thanks, Toligas. Use the coal resource gen and item pipes to feed the coal to them. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is there's a couple of ways I could approach this from where I am at the moment. I have my coal resource generator here. I could run a pipe all the way underneath. Or, alternatively, I could just throw another one in here. You know, like put one up here or something and then just run it across. I mean, either way is going to work, isn't it? It doesn't really matter. And I think I even have enough that'll do that I could easily make another one. I even think somewhere I have a spare coal, a coal generator somewhere. Or maybe not. Thought I had one. Yeah, coal singularity. Would have sworn I had one. Like my stone block world, everything is coal chicken powered. I remember in the old days making everything in stone block, you know, like all the EMC was just like wall after wall of chickens, emerald chickens. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us 6. Got the that'll do furnaces. The only thing we need next is the that'll do crafting table, which we have materials for there. Does this have find me or the double click JEI search? It does have the JEI one. Find me. No. But JEI we can double click. But either way, you would think it would be fairly easy to see. I must have just dumped it at some point. But like, I've got so much coal. It's going to be easy to just make another one. But I thought I had one just lying around. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, no, wait. No, I do know what I did with it. There's something I made that uses power. What was it, though? I remember making a second power gen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this guy. And there's the coal singularity. Right. I remembered. Go sleep. I shall. Okay, so if we want to make a coal singularity, this one, that is 32 blocks of coal. Wow. Well, I do happen to have... Oh, that blackstone can come out. Silica dust can come out. We do happen to have 2,317 coal in here. Oh, look, there you go. Make. Done. And then we'll make this. And I need 1 steel and 1 iron. I'll steal one of these. And iron one of those. Iron. Steel. Alright, there's my item pipes. And we'll come in here and we'll go, you make start from that. There you go, filling up. One will fill up when it's ready. The rest are already full because we loaded them up, ready to go. Nice. Like I meant for it to be that way. I do wonder about moving the iron over. But I think iron is one that we're going to use a lot of, so I'll leave that as is. I'll leave it as is. But you two can come out of there. That granite large bricks. I will put that back up there. Will I? Maybe not. I'll hold on to it though. Okay. So the next one is gold. Let's go and check on this thing out here. How are we looking? We got 58 more gold. Yep, that's the way that works. $14, that gives me 28. How much gold does that get us? Oh, we're so close. Okay, so we'll start by doing those 2. Then we need like 3 more. I'm gonna dump all of the pebbles and the bam bams. Don't need redstone. I will keep the skystone. Okay, back downstairs. Nope. Yep. I'll dump that one sugarcane too. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, now what else do we have in here? We have... Oh, there's still uranium ore. So we've got uranium. We've got iron. We've got lead. So we don't need those. We're basically just doing this just for emeralds and diamonds at this stage. I'm thinking... Probably should have left that there. Hold, please. Alright, so anything in these places in the middle, they're all fine to go. Right, you're out of here. So are you. You can come with me. Okay, now we can try and take care of this a little bit better. A little. That. Yes. Okay, so you live there. Okay, so we're gonna whitelist iron ore, lead ore, uranium ore. Then we're going to check these. Most of these should be fine. That flint is getting pretty close. Lapis is another one. We can whitelist lapis. And we'll pop you in there. Do that. Now this should start clearing out most of what we don't need. I can put coal through it as well. Yep, that'll do. Okay, you. And that coal can go into there. But our our gold going, how are we looking over here? Oh, I've got one more gold. I think we're going to be one short. Makes me wish I hadn't made that gold plate. Alright, let's just double check. It's 160. We've got basically 2 stacks going in. There's 15 and 18. Oh, I might be just enough. Hey, Dee Dee, how you doing? Gonna have bling. It's true. Bling is important. Hey, Asmodeus as well. Welcome. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I have calculated this well enough that we're going to end up with 1 extra gold ingot. $22. 2 in there, 5 in there, that's 7. It's going to be 29. We're going to be 1 short. 1 short. Oh, it's not going to be 1 short, is it? It's going to be 3 short. You know what? I'm actually okay with being 3 short. How goes the cold frozen wastes? We're working on making them less cold and more also playing this. We're getting places, Dee Dee. We're getting places. I'm trying to figure out a way that I could hammer netherrack. Yes, 64, 64, 32. So I thought we were going to end up with 31, but we ended up with 29. But I'm more glad that we're 3 off instead of 1 off. Yeah, so I could auto hammer it. And there's no other way to do it. In the current state, there's no other way to do it, which is fine. Hey, sub. How was Satisfactory? I imagine it was better than the game that we played. Boy, howdy, I can't recommend that one any less. Edie, it was a visual novel. It was not really a game at all. I was hoping for more and didn't get more. I got less. I got less than I was expecting. Was it that bad? Just like, I imagine if you like visual novels, then you would probably love it. One of those times when you get what you paid for came true. Yes. Yes, I would agree with that assessment. All right, emeralds. So I need 4 stacks of emeralds. Diamonds we need, is it 4 stacks as well? It is. So we've still got quite a long way to go there. What were we doing dust for? Dust gives us glowstone, right? Yeah, so it's like characters talking to each other, and you have to click through their conversations, and occasionally you can pick a response, but only occasionally. And we played it for, I guess it would have been close to half an hour, and it has little puzzle games that you can play in between, but we could only play the puzzle game, like legitimately play them once. It's a little boring. Yeah, it's definitely not like a stream thing. Like, you wouldn't stream it. But I sure did try. Do not recommend. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Alright, there we go. A stack of andesite alloy. That'll keep us primed for a while. And I'll take those 7 back out, please. Just discovered you can put coal into that'll do furnaces from the back. I'll show you what we're doing for resources, DD. We're using iron furnaces because they can, you can set up the inputs. So we got an input coming in from the top. Hang on. Iron stage. Yes, that's true. But you can do that with an ordinary furnace too. So we're going top, front for fuel, back is output. So it comes down into here, gets auto smelted, gets fired into the back, and our resource generator keeps them full. Nicely done. So we're starting to get the production going. So rigged. I won. Emo Ball versus Ordino. Oh, Ordino. We also made some visual improvements down here. Well, hopefully they are visual improvements. Very subtle ones. Oop, hang on. Backpack fellow, where are you? Come on, backpack. Yep, come on. Come on, buddy. See me. Come away from the other enemies. Yes, yes, good man. And he didn't drop his backpack. Because of course he didn't. Alright, so we're going to see if we can make ethereal glass. I don't think we can. What do we need to make ethereal glass? Eyes of Ender. These Ender pearls, which we get from Endstone. Endstone.
That's not how you make porridge.
Does have a thingy. Hi, Amos. We need 160 Endstone. Have the leather to make a backpack? I probably do. I got 7 leather, so yes. But, having said that, I haven't really needed a backpack. I've not been too worried about it. Okay, so packed ice. If I want to make blue ice, it has to be done that way. There's 14 blue ice, which is less than I was hoping to get. Better have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That is true. That is true. Oh, what do you get from soul sand again? That was nether quartz. Possibly gas tears. Okay, well, hang on. Soul sand. So soul sand doesn't have a singularity, so that's fine. I'm more hoping, you know, to cover all the bases on singularities at this stage. Oh, you know what we can do? We can finally go and try and make that speed controller again. So let's do this. Cogwheel. Big cogwheel. Oh, we're out of planks now. Plankston. Planks for the memories. You can check the Singularity quest tab. Yes! Sometimes it's hard to find it exactly. Sometimes it is just a touch difficult to find exactly what you're looking for. You. Build. Done. Right, so we got 6 of these. We only need 5. Oh, hang on. You live in there. Take this out. And I need 5 of those. I'm gonna check what order we do them in. So it's small, big, iron. Small, big, iron. Put that in there. So we got this ready. These 3 things. And the wrench. Alright, here we go. Let's go and do that. First of all, we have to deactivate this. Give me all of these. Let's help this along a little bit because I think that's a little bit extra full. Oh. Ah. Okay. Flippy flippy. Placey placey. Here we go. Ready? Hey, it worked. Precision mechanism. Right, so that means now we can make the rotation speed controller. No, we can't because we don't have a brass casing. Good job. We can make a brass casing, though. Is our brass sheets? Brass sheets to the wind. And then we need to make a brass casing. That needs oak planks. Which we don't have no more of. Now we do. Then we need 2 shafts. Damn right. And go. Done. Rotation speed controller. Right. So now we could do that out here, but I think it's more in our interest to hit this one. So that is a cogwheel. So if I remove that, no, I have to put that back. And then I put this down under here. Then, oops. Then we remove that. Now we need to get that out of there. I need a big cogwheel for it again. H-Potter patiently sitting in the corner waiting. Anticipating. Oop. That was the wrong thing. Okay, so... Wow, really? Ah, I suppose... Actually, we could probably do a little bit better because we don't need to do this. I might be able to go one higher. Yep, two higher. Yep, three. Oh. No. Okay, so we can get it up to 80. That's definitely quicker than it was. Reckon 90? I don't think it'll go any faster than that, will it? Definitely quicker. And leading 3-0 now. One at a time with shift. Can you now? That's definitely quicker than it was. Oh, you can. Okay, no, it's 80. It's definitely 80. Definitely 80. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't like to be clearing my throat in chat's ear. But I'm doing it anyway. I never knew you could do that with single things. Anyway, we need to get more netherrack in that so that we can get a little bit more gold. Luckily, there's a little bit of netherrack there. Why? Stop. Yeah, that explains a few things. Give me that. Alright, so that is done. Now we'll take these 8. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. Come on, gold. Three. We need, if we want to get 3 out, I need at least 7. So we're going to do Let's do 24. And then we have a hammer. This is my wand at. I put it away. Whoops. Put my wand away. Right, 24 crushed netherrack. Right, there's number 4. 5. Hi, Crimson. 6. 7. 8. Perfect. Does this use the multi-sieve setup to increase the speed, and does the create auto touch my sieve work on the same? Thank you for taking the time to answer. Also, hi, Mr. Cat. The answer to that question is, I believe yes. I believe it would use a multi thing because as far as the sieve is concerned, it's still the same stuff going in. Sleeping downstairs like you said you're gonna do. That's probably for the best. Have to hammer in the morning. Hammer in the evening. Right, there we go. We got our gold. So you and those. And you come with me. You want to live. Right, gold quantum singularity. Done. So that can be in number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So nice down here. It's like 28 and 20. Yeah, 28 to 20. Big difference. Big difference. Right, there we go. So now we're getting gold, finally. What we do need to do... I'm going to take a stack of that out. Because we're going to start upgrading some furnaces. So I'll do half a stack in there and half a stack in there. You know what we could do? I could put another item pipe up. And, like, remove... I could remove some stuff, and that way we could fuel that and then keep it pumping out. That'll do. Although I don't think we need that much. That'll do. Let's just see what happens. Nothing. What if I was gonna keep pushing? Oh my god, I've made such a mess. Name a pig, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. There you go. That'll keep that tidy. And we can put some coal back in. So we'll just keep doing this until we run out of that'll do. I could put an upgrade in there. Maybe we'll upgrade and add a blacklist. Alright, pipes. Pipe. Right, we need some iron. Luckily. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, pipe. Oh, I see I've got a quest completed at the top left there. Right, basic pipe upgrade. And then if I want to upgrade that, I need some gold. Well. Oh, no, not that thing. No, not that thing. No, like that, yeah. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, just keep plugging away. Plugging away. Now, you. Fill up with hard fisker. Give me these. But that's getting closer. Slowly but surely. Wait a second. What did I just see in here? Lead grit. Now, we don't need lead. But we do need to get our glowstone production going again. So, you go back in there. It was 192, or was it 256 glowstone? Check once again. It was 192. So we need 3 stacks of glowstone. We have 2 and change. And if I want to make a gold furnace, I'm going to do iron to gold upgrade. I need blocks of gold for that. So I need 6 blocks of gold. Right, improved pipe upgrade. Does that give me blacklist abilities? No. I need to go to the next level. Must have killed a lot of wandering traders to have that many lead. First thing I built on the server was the autosieve. Got the auto click a bad message constantly. Constantly. I think there's a way to disable that. Can't remember what it is, but I think there is a way to disable that. Alright, lead grit. Just to get rid of it. Okay, so we've almost got all of the flint that we could ever need. Didn't even use your auto clicker macro? I don't even have an auto clicker, man. It's against the Geneva Convention. There's a way to disable the setting. Disable it setting you on fire, but I don't think you can get rid of the message. Al doesn't have one either. I don't believe in it. Not real. It's not real, I don't believe. Alright, what quest did we do? Industrial Foreboding. We got the Industrial Foregoing Manual that can go in there with all the rest of the books. Do we have a bookshelf, a display bookshelf? No. Well, never mind. Alright, so I'll put some of my hard fisker away accidentally. Another stack of this out. Keyboard macros for left and right mount button auto click. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Spice rack will hold just about anything spice. Stores spices and ingredients. That's just a slab. Alright, let's give it a try. We won't overcommit by using more than one slab. I think I have a slab. There we go. Ice rack. Logitech keyboard, which has a bunch of macro keys. I used to have, I have a Logitech keyboard now. The one that I had previous to this one had, macro buttons down the left side, and I kept... Just could not get used to it for some... Yeah, ice racks. My mic kept cutting out. Did it? Did my mic keep cutting out for anybody else? It did? Oh, I wonder why. Lots of people saying yeah. Heard you say macro buttons and that was it. Oh. I don't remember what I was saying. Started talking about macro buttons on the side of my mouse. I kept hitting the escape button. I think we said that. Didn't notice it, sorry. Oh, I don't know what happened. Apparently the music stopped playing. Oh no, there's the music. Seems good now. Okay, I don't know. Maybe just had another keyboard. Yeah, I had a keyboard with macros before this one, which is also a Logitech. And that would occasionally I would try to hit the escape button, and it would I would instead hit the macro keys, which were down the left side of the keyboard. It was very frustrating, so I stopped using it. I changed. And I have no idea why that happened there before. Okay, so we need a lot more gold than we have. Macros on your mouse. I could probably do a macro on my mouse now. Actually, could I? Because I've got a Microsoft mouse. I used to have like a gaming mouse, but I didn't like it. No, sir. Didn't like it. Right. Glowstone is getting close. So, just so anybody who wasn't here before, we've started really getting this set up properly. So we have the cuboid chunks here. The ones that we're probably not ever going to use, and if we do need to use them, then we will we'll just pull them out and cook them as we do. And then we got that'll do, which is being placed into ingot form. Then we've got our iron, and we've got coal over here. And then all of the blocks down this side, and we've got the woods down here. Then, this row up the top here is going to be set up for processing. Processory. Time to head to bed. No worries, John, be cursed. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, so this is going to be processory. So we're gonna be firing like furnaces, maybe not all the way across here. I don't want to go too far with this. But these will automatically process this stuff as we come down here. So I was thinking of moving the iron over to this side, because it would sort of fit more there. But these are going to be like the more commonly used things. I suppose actually if I do take it out, then I could put emeralds and put emeralds and diamonds there and move the iron over that side. Maybe that's a better use of my time. Because that way also I could move coal over one. Yeah, let's do that. Why is this still cooking that'll do? Why are you cooking that'll do? That is full. Why do you still cook? This one I understand. Weird. I don't know why that's still going. Hello. Hi, Dee Dee. So quiet. Is my mic still working? Maybe I picked a good time to buy a new mixer. Alright, so now we're going to remove this and this. And we're going to check you. But that is still going down. I don't know why that'll do is still cooking. Where is it going? I haven't installed it or anything, Dee Dee, but I did get a new mixer. When it's cooking has a hopper, it shouldn't. So the mixer that I had previously, the one that I still have, that's 4-0 now. Congratulations, that looks like that game is over. The one that I have, Dee Dee, is called a Roland Octocapture. Not yet, Subby, no. I was thinking about setting it up today, but I just didn't have the time. So the Octocapture has been very good to me, but I bought it long before I started streaming, and it's starting to get a little bit old in the tooth. This one right is fuel input. Alright, so that's full of stuff. That's grabbing, that'll do. It's spitting it out somewhere. Oh, jeez. Who was that? Crimson. Jen is glowing, which means it's making the chunks. Yeah. But why is it's making chunks because this is processing them, but when this is the item pipe? That shouldn't be doing anything. Anyway, so the thing, Dee Dee, that I'm moving to is called a Roland Bridge Cast. Roland Bridge Cast. This one needs a hopper. And here, hopper, see? Roland the Headless Thompson Gunner. Not quite. Yeah, so it should be outputting directly behind itself. And the only thing that's behind itself is this drawer, which is already full. And it doesn't have any... doesn't have a void upgrade on it or anything. It should just stop. Not heard of it since GoXLR is going to the graveyard. I hadn't heard of it either, Dee Dee. But it's the one. It's got one thing that I really like is, it has a button on it that you can push so that you can switch between what you hear and what the stream hears. So it has 4 different inputs. So I've got one input for like the microphone, and then I can have another one for the game, another one for your music, and another one for my music. And I can set one to be muted to stream, and then press a button, and I can make sure that I can't hear the stream music, but I can hear my own. It's got dials on it, so that if you say, for example, man, the game's a little bit loud, then I could just turn the dial down instead of having to go into the game settings. Just turn the dial down for the game. But it also means that I can push the stream button for myself, for my own headset, and I can make sure that I can hear the game. So I can turn the game up for me, but down for stream. You know, I can operate them all independently. So that's the main reason that I got it. That and the fact that it was a lot cheaper. Is it linked to Stream Deck? It is not. Not linked to Stream Deck. Alright, I'm going to remove this. And then we'll see what happens. It should stay in here. Yeah, it's staying in here. Yeah, it's very cool. It might have like a way that you can link it to the Stream Deck, but not by default. Not that I've seen anyway. No, this one you can't use a headset microphone. Apparently, there is a spot in the back where you can plug in a headset mic. Going to where the socks and the dryers go to. It's still going. Whatever it's doing, it's still going out. Because that should stop. And nothing else is even like remotely close to that yet, so I can't really test it. I mean, it's not like it's an issue, but like if I have like a rainbow furnace here sitting here instead, I could turn off auto output, but that's like it shouldn't matter. It should know that that drawer is full. What if it can handle a wireless headset? Oh, it's hard to do that with the Go XLR using the headset mic. Well, let's have a quick look. Roland, bridge cast. So this is it. It's actually quite small. Fairly compact. That makes it look huge. It's not that big. I took a photo of it yesterday for Subby, and it was sitting next to... that's a better idea. Sitting next to a normal headset, so it's quite small. That's what she said. Like I took a photo of it next to a calculator, and it's like the size of 2 calculators, so it's quite small. Maybe 1 2/3 of a Stream Deck. So have a look at the back of it. Right, so there's the back of it, right? Phone's headset. So this got a headset. Maybe that can't be an input. It is wired. So you can connect it to a console or your mobile phone via USB. Or to your PC via USB. And then you have another one here for power. So it looks pretty good, and it's not expensive, which is the main reason that I bought it. Because the other alternative is one that we looked at yesterday. It was the Rode Rode Pro? It was a Rode thing, hang on. You can stream from your phone. A banana for scale. Alright, go back to products. Because it's not a microphone. It's a different product. Interfaces and mixes. Oh, that was it? Oh, look at that! Let's have a look at that thing. But this one, the Rodecaster Duo. It's a $5,000 one. No, this is $1,000 in New Zealand. TR7M mute. Mute. Am I mute again? Oh, was you? Okay. Hi. Really need to get the energy to see if the lavalier mic have even sounds reasonable. Is it a Rode one? Did you say it was a Rode? Why do I have Epic Games Launcher open? Because earlier on today we played this game. That was our starting game for the stream, and it was not very good. So I can close that now. But this thing here, yeah, this is like the Rode version of the Go XLR. And in New Zealand, this costs $1,000. But this little fella, look at him. How can I... Oh, that's got a combo input. Oh, it's got HDMI in and out. All this stuff can be set up in OBS. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to. And a lot of this stuff, like, you can sort of do in OBS, but this gives you more more fine controls that you can do yourself. So that's a little preamp that you could use for a setup. This one is definitely better. Yeah, ease of control in the moment. Like, it's a lot easier for me, right? Hang on, if we go back to the Roland thing, right? If if you're in the middle of something, right? See, I've got mic, auxiliary, chat, and game, right? If I'm doing something and somebody says, "Wow, that game audio is a little bit loud," it's a lot easier for me to reach over to this knob here and just turn it downwards than it is for me to go into OBS and find the setting in the mixer, you know, and then grab that and slide that down. It's a lot easier just to reach over and just turn a physical dial. So this makes a lot more sense. But this is the button, the stream mix, personal mix. So you push this button and then you've got different mixes for different people. And that's the thing that really drew me into this. Different EQs, pitch and I don't know what formant is. I don't know what that is. It's got phantom power for your powered microphones, and it does have enough power to power an SM7B. But look at this little fella. So cute. Anyway, back to game. Look at the Whittle guy. GoPro streamer. I mean, technically you could, but why? Here's what I'll do. I'll remove this. Right, we'll just remove the thing. Hang on, I'm gonna... You're off. No worries, Taliano. See you next time. Let's reset everything. The top is going to be input. The right is going to be fuel. The back is going to be output. Put auto input and output on. I wonder, right, because it seems to have stopped now. No, it hasn't stopped. I was going to say, I wonder if it's got anything to do with the furnace settings linker. But it seems no. I'm trying to figure out, Subby, why this iron furnace is automatically outputting into a drawer which is full. Like this drawer is already full. Why is it still outputting items into it? Like this should stop. It's just outputting, but it's not going anywhere. It's just basically it's just voiding whatever's coming out of here. No void upgrade. There are no upgrades on this at all. It's completely upgrade free. It can only hold 32 stacks. It's got 32 stacks in it. It's got to be the frame drawer, right? So, okay, this is what we'll test. First of all, we'll sleep. I'm gonna come out here and grab one of these. And we'll see if I put a normal thing down here. Let us see. Right, we'll take all of these out. And then we'll put all of these in. Alright, so that's got 32 stacks in it. Plonk that in there. Right, so now that is full. And what I'm hoping is that you don't see that those ingots go back in there. So far, so good. So it looks like it's the frame drawer. Hacky frame drawers. I mean, it's nothing's happening. So the frame drawer, that makes it seem like the frame drawer has got a void upgrade in it. And like I say, like if it was just one, it wouldn't matter that much. 1 second, my throat. Yeah, okay. If it was just one drawer, it wouldn't matter that much. But the fact that it's going to be like a whole series of them, that means it's just going to get worse and worse. Especially if they were, instead of just being like a single iron furnace, if I had like rainbow furnaces behind them and they were just like firing stuff out, then that's just going to be very, very problematic. So I think that my best option here is to just completely replace all of these with ordinary drawers. Everything is falling out through the framed holes. Okay. I think I'm just going to replace all the drawers down there. I have enough. I accidentally made like a gajillion of them. Hang on, I just need to see if this guy will drop his backpack. Ow! It hit me with slowness or something. Stop it! No! Oh, he didn't drop it. One more challenge, change everything back again? Like put it all back to snow? I mean, that actually wouldn't be that difficult. Do I have slowness? No, I just haven't eaten. Oh, there's one right in my eye! Shot me in the eye. Shoot your eye out, kid. Okay, so I guess that means then that we're going Oak Draw City down here. So we'll start one at a time. Items disappear, but the game tracks them somehow, and eventually, bye-bye. True. Something's going on. I was kind of hoping to keep them all framed so that they would look cool, but I guess they're still consistent if we have them sitting in this way. Oh, hang on. Before we fully commit to that, yeah, it's still not going through. So that's going to be our thing. Take this out. Would have been nice, exactly. Okay, this one for some reason isn't. Oh, well. Using different wood changes the draw color. It does. Yeah, or it can. Why is that draw different? That one I understand because that's got stuff in it. Alright, 32 stacks. At least they don't look bad. It's a shame, but at least they don't look bad. Did that one stack? That one stacked. So why is this one not stacking? Is there a building gadget mode? For what? Which item in particular would we use a building gadget mode for? Mod? There is, yes. And confirm building gadgets is in here. Okay, so diamond's getting up there. Just checking our glowstone. 5 more glowstone. That's almost there too. Exchange blocks in one click. Yeah, but I don't want to exchange all the drawers out in one click. I want to empty them. Oh, they got a little outline. Why am I swapping them out? Because there's an issue. If I put a frame drawer down with the iron furnace emptying into it, then it just keeps pumping out items. Yeah, that one's just that one in particular has got wrong NBT data. And how it works with full drawers. You wouldn't be able to swap them all out at the same time. Yeah, it's just pumping items into nowhere. And if I have a whole bunch of chests set, if I have a whole bunch of chests set up, well, a whole bunch of furnaces set up, sorry, that are all doing the same thing. I'll show you. See this guy here. This is automatically processing that'll do, and it's outputting out the back, right? But the drawer is full, so it shouldn't be outputting anything. But if I put a frame drawer behind it, even if that drawer is full, it still just keeps voiding the ingots in here. So if sort of down the line, if we get down to like diamond or emerald level, or even rainbow, then if all of the furnaces are all operating in this same way, then that's going to really cause massive issues down the line. So rather than deal with that, let's just pull them all out. We have enough to do it, so let's just do it. Yeah, you wouldn't want a file corruption or something. That would be bad. Yeah, so just staying on top of it, Al. But I can use these for something else later on, maybe. Maybe. But they look okay. You know, it would have been nice to have them with the white background on it, but this looks okay. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it is that one. It's fine. I don't want my storage area to match anyway. Yeah, I didn't just spend all that time setting that up to look nice and pretty. For no reason. It's fine. So later on, we could probably swap them out for something different. When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Must be. Must be. Wait, whoops. Alright, so now we can tell this guy that we want flint to come through here too. Biff those iron chunks out there too. Yeah, that's how we figured out it was a frame drawer. It's true. It's true. We backtracked. Alright, how's this thing doing? So, this still got stuff in them. I will place you in there because we're not using that anymore. I'll take all of these out and place them into here. to lower the confusion rate. Planks in there. Alright. Why the ingots in the top hoppers? It's just because this is not very efficiently set up, and stuff is just pouring out to here, and then when it finishes processing, it just fires it straight back up into the hopper at the top. See, there's also coal in there now. What we want to do is that. Yeah, just a very inefficiently made machine, basically, is what it comes down to. In fact, I could remove that now. That doesn't even need to be there anymore. There we go. Fixed. I'm going to make a new Wikidium axe. Oh, maybe... You know what? Maybe now's the time for us to make... this. Oh, that's not even it. Oh, that's the fletching table. Smithing table? Oh! Smithing table. Whoops. Wikidium. Then we can get a that'll do. I knew one of the recipes was that. I just couldn't remember which one. Right, smithing table. So you and you become that'll do axe. In fact, you... Right, now, you and you, that'll do pickaxe. You and you become that'll do sword. You and you become that'll do shovel. Sweet! Alright, back downstairs. Let's finish with these drawers. So we did all that side. Now we're going to start going through this side. I have a monstrosity of hoppers, chests, and furnaces stacked about 9 high. And that'll do mining hammer? I probably could, right? I'm hoping to not do more digging. The plan is that we've hit the limit of digging. Hopefully. Uh, you and you. We'll take you out. And please, you. Slow process. Live there. Alright, only 2 left. Place item hotbar mod can be annoying. Yeah. Like, I don't want it to do it at the moment, but... Goes there. But, like, what choice do I have? I am doing this right. Right, that is sand. Yeah, and this one is gravel. Okay, good. Would a pipe work? It would, but it would be slower. This is slow, but a pipe would be a lot slower. Or the alternative is just to smash them out and not worry about putting the items back in. I could just dump everything. Because if I just threw a drawer in there, it would fill up again pretty quick, and you know it's not like we need it. Oh, why did I put 120 stacks of dirt in here? Okay, now that go in there. Right. Gotta go. Thanks so much for stream. No worries, Hermit. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, sleep. Unsleep. Ow. Alright, well, I haven't even really figured out what we're going to be using that. Sleeping for weak people. That is untrue. Untrue. Right. That thing's still sifting away over there. I do like how quickly the grass is spreading. It's looking quite nice. Sleep when I'm dead. Oh, Dee Dee, Jesus. Well.
We haven't.
Well, that was abrupt. We haven't? Dee Dee, thanks for 1,000 bits. That's the first death of the day. Wow, that second death was one hit. Longest time in my life without sleep. It would be like about 30-something hours. Like I went a whole day and a half without sleeping. And that was not healthy. was not healthy. Do not recommend. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Ow. They are beating me up, man. Ow. It's so quick. I spent almost 72 hours. That was in my 20s. Couldn't do that now. I watch, you know, sometimes you see people doing like streamathons and like 24-hour stream, and I'm like, nah. No way. No way. It's like I'm never ever going to do a stream that long. Never. Spider, thanks for the heal. There. Could not do that. No. The only way that I could do any streamathon type thing like that would be... Oh my god, I got all three of them in the room. That's not what I wanted. You've done them, they're rough. Yeah, I just straight up just couldn't do it. But the only way that I could do something like that is if I said, right, you know, we're going to start a streamathon, but if I hit, you know, a certain time, then I'm going to bed, right? And then I will pick up tomorrow with the same amount of time left on the clock. That would be the only way that I could do something like that. And I probably could have too when I was younger, but now, no. Dude, he's already, just with one lot of 1,000 bits, we've already died 24 times. Oh, there's someone else in here now too. Everybody's in here. This is where I sleep, guys. Jeez. I would do it that way. These days couldn't do a straight one, I don't think. Yeah, that's just, I could not do it. Not just withstanding the fact that I have, you know, work. Finally actually got one of the piglin dudes. Yeah, notwithstanding the fact that I have work that I would have to work around. Ow. Yeah, just like if this was a full-time gig for me, then I would still have to say, you know what, I can't do 24 hours. I just cannot do it. I would probably, at the moment, find it difficult to do, like, Subby's 6 hours. 8 hours, sorry. I'd find it difficult to do the 8 that Subby does. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we're going to make the iron furnace upgrade from iron to gold. Another streamer I watch is doing an anniversary streamathon. When he has to sleep, he turns on words on stream for the viewers to play and goes to bed. Does he pause the time in solar gas? 8 isn't bad considering how slow I am. And most days 6 is good for me. I've gone longer usually without realizing it. I know when I started I was doing like 8 hours fairly regularly, but I don't think I could do that anymore. Especially not later in the evening. How many members were in the hip hop act Salt and Pepper? Salt and Pepper. How many members? Going over 2 weeks. Wow. That is a long time. Alright. We got a 3, a 2, a 3, and a 3, and another 2. And I can confirm for you that there was 3. Everybody that said 3. Many people forget about the third member, Spinderella. Spinderella cut it up one time. The DJ girl, yeah. So there were the 2 rappers and Spinderella. Good morning from Germany. Ghost Bear, good morning to you. Moen to you. Alright, 90. I'm going to take a stack of that. How many of those do we have? I'll grab another stack of gold just in case. Alright, now we have 1. Yeah, see that stop now? That's what we want. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 furnaces. Morning is born. 8 furnaces. So that's 6, 7, 8. Right. Iron. Furnace. That one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smurfect. Back downstairs. Okay. Settings all appear to be the same. Nice. Okay, so that'll make this a little bit faster. Getting there. Okay, so now we're going to start chopping down these ones. So what I'll do is I'll remove the empty ones first. That'll make this a lot easier. And also down the end over there, we've got the original snow one, which is still locked. So I have to make the thing to unlock that. Almost afternoon here. It is late evening here. What time is it now? 9:24. Oh well, that's later than I expected it to be. Yeah, I gotta make the key. "9:25 p.m. on Saturday evening." I've definitely gone longer than I expected to. Alright, we'll remove a couple of things here. So we're going to go you, and you out of here's. Then we're going to go you, and you. Oh, wait. I'm going to remove that one too. Right. Iron drawer. Now we're going to get that 90 down to under 32. 3 hours and 25 minutes so far. Mostly, the reason that I say... what can I drop here? Snow. The reason I say it was going to be a short stream is because the Epic game was so tedious. Like, can I continue playing that game for the rest of the stream? The answer is no. No. Sorry to the developers of whatever that game was, Murder by Numbers. Very glad I switched to MC. Oh, me too, Dee Dee. It was not good. Right, they can come straight out because it's basically empty. You can come straight out. Here's an idea. Murder by Numbers murdered my enthusiasm. It did start to feel that way a little bit. Like, can I continue? And the answer was, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we got a decent chunk of these down. We'll continue this way. But thank you, Dee Dee. I appreciate you saying so. And thank you once again for the 1,000 beat. Oops. A lady. That is right. Yeah, that's right. Right, this is another one that we have to get the total down under 32 stacks. Forgot Epic Saturday and got here just as you were loading MC. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Did not miss much. A drawer's full of drawers. Wait. Oh, I needed to get that out. Dang it. No, that's fine. That one can come out because it's not full. Like to put in compacting drawers. I mean, I probably could. Especially because there is going to be times down the line here where I'm going to need more than what I have on hand. You know, I'm going to need blocks. So I probably should. Yeah, normally, Tolagas, normally I try to at least, you know, squeeze in like an hour at least out of it, but in this case, no. It could not be done. And that was with even with me trying to speed through it a bit. Like I desperately tried to rush through just to try to get to the puzzle part. But there's just so much story in it, and I'm sure that there are people that will enjoy that style of game. I just don't think that I'm one of them. Was it this one? It was this one. If you put a creative drawer with infinite items of one type into another creative drawer, do you have infinite items? Sure. Of course you do. Most metals, diamonds, redstone, and glowstone in compacting drawer. Ingots, coal, diamonds, emeralds, lapis, quartz, redstone, clay, glowstone. I find, right, for me, that there are a bunch of items from that group that I don't use as blocks. Like I would never have cobalt blocks. But clay does make sense to me. Redstone definitely does. But iron blocks, yes, that does make sense. So yes, I agree. In a lot of ways, we are on the same page. Okay, so that leaves us with just those things down the end there. If there is no recipe to make clay balls from clay blocks, they don't go into a compacting drawer. I don't think that... Oh no, let's not do that. That would be a mistake. Glowstone makes sense because you can get the dust or the block. Yep, that's another one. Glowstone's going to go here. I'm trying to think of any time that I've seen a pack that had a thing where you couldn't make clay out of clay. Like clay blocks out of clay. Oh, this one's got stuff in it. Wait a second. What have you got in there? Oh, drawers. Whoops. Whoops. What do you say to a Minecrafter with constipation? They have a block edge. A block age. SevTech block ages. In plenty. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Hold up. Who's this? It's Dini gifting a sub to Numinal Angel. And I can't hit these little spiders for some reason. Stop it. They have clay balls to clay block, but may not have clay block to balls without placing it. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. I understand now. I was thinking the other way around. Like it's normally clay to big clay. I didn't think about big clay to small clay. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ow. Gotta. Okay, so witch water is sand, right? So if I had sand up here, I could get another stack of stuff. So we'll do that quickly too while we're here. But I had to punish someone. Okay, got a couple more to do. Recipe both ways. If there's not, they don't accept either item. Interesting. Balls to block is vanilla because you get balls from the blocks like glowstone dust. Yeah. Balls to block is vanilla. Agreed. Oh, I keep forgetting to make the key. Okay, so we want to remove this first so that we have access to the side of it. The side of it. Doo -doo -doo. Go you to there. No, sir. Yes, sir. Not Dee Dee's innuendo chat. I hadn't heard that Minecraft joke about a block age yet before though. So that's new on me. Things get spicy sometimes. Alright. We're making headway. Alright, so we've only really got the... Okay, let's make a key. Honestly, though, you'll never really run into a pack where those resources don't work in compacting drawers unless the pack maker went into the drawer config to disable it. Yeah. That's fine, Sator. Like, it's not going to actually help. Like, having stuff fall out onto the floor. There's 32 stacks of them, right? And I can't hold 32 stacks of stuff. I just can't. So having them fall on the floor and then just picking them up is actually, it's fine.
Trivia!
Don't have a magnet yet. No, I don't really have a whole lot of ender pearls. Not having issues with that'll do furnaces and hoppers into some frame drawers. Yeah, so that side of things was working, Dee Dee. It was only when I went to iron furnaces. More proficient to work with different drawers. Yeah, but I'm not working with different drawers. Trivia. Detective Comics issue number 27, published in 1939, marked the first appearance of which crime-fighting superhero? Detective Comics issue number 27. Oh, Tolagas straight in there. It is Batman. Aradao says Batman 2. That is correct. Well done, fellas. Alright, that one. You're like doing this and then refilling that. See, like it's so quick. It doesn't really matter. Always used hoppers, maybe used to the mech pipes. I know the first time in the pack I mixed hoppers and XNet. Or maybe the second time I used XNet. But this time I'm trying to do things a little bit differently. Typing it as soon as I said detective. Right, that's the snow. Put that up there. And then all we gotta do is get the... Ugh. Drawers are underwear. That's definitely not something. That's not a thing over here. We don't call underwear drawers here. All right, so that should be all of the drawers switched out. Looks okay. Now the rest of these should be able to be placed out here without issue. I've got 3 spares and we have 3 columns, so it works out perfectly. Underwear, drawers, chonies. That's a term I've never heard like at all before. Chonies. I've heard them referred to as smalls. Let's get 4 stacks of this. Everyone use drawers for underwear? Not everyone. Not everyone. He's in there. You can have this. Right, how are we looking in here? I think we're getting close to full on a few of these. Not really. Spanglish derivative of the Spanish word calzones. Is it calzone or calzone? Quinlan, small clothes is one of the oldest ways to say underwear, so I'd assume that's where calling it smalls comes from. The smalls. Do you remember your smalls? Sure did. Drawers also means people who draw. In Spanish, you pronounce the E, calzone. That's a word. Calzone or calzone is a word that I've only ever seen written down. I've never heard anybody like actually say it. Say it. How's this fella doing? That looks finished. 23. Maybe I will make a drawer for skystone dust downstairs because we've got a lot of it. Pizza places do not pronounce the E. You've heard it pronounced both ways. Alright, 3 stacks of glowstone. Is that enough? Yes. So there's our glowstone singularity. You say calzone. Like, because I don't want to go to, like, an Italian place and say, can I have a calzone? And for them to laugh me out of the building. Number 4. This one. Boop. Glowstone. The food is calzone. Underwear would be calzones. And if you didn't have your underwear on, calzone less. Calzone less. Okay, I'm a little bit disappointed, mostly because now we've got these acacia logs and they're not going to match anything. That could be worse. Boo! Wasn't that bad. We've heard worse tonight, Dee Dee. We've heard worse than that. And they can go in there. And that can come out of there. Right, so that diamond is getting very close to done. Calzone mess. Okay, here we go. This is where we're going to do a bit of lighting. Someone needs punishing for that one. Draw controller is... We're probably getting very close to being able to build a draw controller. In fact, the thing that's really holding me back is diamonds. I don't want to use my diamonds. I really don't want to use my diamonds. I'm very close to making the singularity. I'm very close, Quinlan. Very, very, very close. There's a town named Byerly near me. I said, if you buy a house from there, then regret it later, you have Byerly buyer's remorse. Byerly buyer's remorse. Literally as I pressed enter, yeah. So you need 4 stacks of diamonds, and I'm at like 3.5. So I don't want to be using diamonds for anything else. When it's just around the corner, you know. Wow, that's up to 10 stacks already. Yeah, it is pretty obvious looking, which is a shame. But what I might do to try and break it up a little bit is if I put it also on the bottom but on an alternate side, it might make it a little less obvious. Or I could, instead of putting it every second block, I could just put it in every block. It doesn't matter. I've got so much glowstone now. But it does stand out quite a lot, doesn't it? What I'll do is, before I commit to doing glowstone on everything, I'll do an alternate in a small patch. I'll do it alternating in a small patch, and then we'll see what it looks like. I've still got so much to do though. Bye-bye. All right. Wondering if I should do something with this. Maybe that has to sit back, inset into the wall as well. Okay, so now over here, we're gonna go at the bottom. Actually, that's not bad. If I keep them in the same spot, that's kind of cool. It's unexpected, but that actually works better than I anticipated. Hmm. Did I do here already? I can't even tell. dad joke. Oh god, which one? There's been a few dad jokes today. Might have to be more specific. It was interesting. Hit F7 and see if you can take the torches off the floor. That's a good call. The alternatives, if we can't, is just to put a couple in the floor. Hey, Kamiko. Yeah, it looks like we can. But not here. So we'll have to do some lighting, probably in the floor down there. The latest one you did? Oh, I didn't. I gave my friend 10 puns, hoping one of them would make him laugh. Sadly, no pun intended.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Mr. Wiggly is awesome. Oh, there's a Kamiko. That one still works. Thanks, Kamiko. Sometimes I still wonder if things are gonna work. From previous CCI installs, especially when you change versions. Yeah, that alternating pattern isn't bad. I don't know if it's really good, but it isn't bad. I'm gonna leave it for now, and then when we come back on Monday, we can have another look at it and decide if we genuinely like it or not. Because if not, then we'll flip it over and put glowstone everywhere. No epic. Yeah, it wasn't right, Kamiko. You know how you sent that message that said, I don't know about this game? Yeah, you were right. Okay. A full frame block would show it that, obviously. I mean, we could do some... We're going to have to do some full frame blocks down this hallway here. That's the only way we're going to light this up. The other day I saw a shark wearing a suit. Very sophisticated. Dude, you should have sent that to me for using, like, sometime next week as a stream title. Okay, I know what we're gonna do down here. I just thought of it. Boop, lanterns. Lanterns will make this feel more lived in. Read a sophisticated joke and improved it to that. I quite like it. That's a good joke. Sophisticated. Or should that be there? Nah. We'll keep them consistent for consistency's sake. Alright, so that looks pretty good. The pattern down the blocks there looks pretty decent. I can always tell when someone is lying just by looking at them. Tell when they're standing too. Right. Eat a food. And we got nothing else to do. Let's put the glowstone away. No, that's already full. Okay, so oh well, yeah. That's for future Wiggly to sort out the lighting thing there. Alright, so we are going to need a lot of this. So let's get this into the sieving machine. How did the chicken get outside so quickly? How are we looking in here? A lot of soda quartz dust. We got gunpowder, we got fluix dust, nether quartz dust, blaze powder, netherite scrap, nether quartz coming in. Nicely, nicely. Alright, so Monday, plan of attack. We're going to have to finish building that smeltery because we need something. Blazing blood. We need to start getting blazing blood ready. Which is on the getting Tinkston questline. This guy. We're up to here. Then we can get netherite. We're not far off netherite, and that's make any gold cast that will be easy. So that really leaves 2, 3, only 4 things on this quest page. So then we've almost done the whole of page 1. Oh, this is still a lot to do in mechanism. One I remember from the Benny Hill show. Why do you do your laundry in Tide? Because it's all so dang cold out Tide. Out Tide. Benny Hill show. I always like Dave Allen. Just sit there and just tell jokes. All right. Oh, nope. All right, so we'll do this last little thing, and then we'll find somebody to send a raid over to, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do on Monday. One more, yeah, one more. Kids like Benny Hill on PBS because sometimes the episode showed boobies. Boobies. Well, he had those the naughty girl dances, right? You wouldn't be able to do that anymore. Wouldn't get away with that. Okay, so that's that done. There was a quest line for storage straws, right? Because we got moving items. No. I did get chests and drawers. Yeah, I got the key quest. So we could do the keys. This is where we're going to be looking. So we need to get a draw controller. So I'm going to add that in. We only need 1 diamond, right? Like it's so frustrating. We only need 1. But realistically, I need 2. Like we're close. Sorry if this is a dumb question just got here. What mod pack is this? It's Cuboid Outpost. And it, like others have said, it is in the stream title. Yeah, we're close. We're so close. I suppose I could use 2. If we're this close, we could use 2. It's fine. Alright, anyway. That's gonna do us for today. Let's find somebody to raid. Whom is live and needs viewers? Oh, that one's not bad, Aradale. I could probably do something with that. Thank you for a lovely evening. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for your, as usual, continued generosity and support. Okay, whom? Let's look. If we go there and then we go there. Generic B. I mean, we could go to Jenny. He doesn't need the viewers though. Let's look and see who's doing modded. Thanks, Dee. I appreciate it. HOTM 7 powder grind? Modded French? Modded Greg Tech? Yeah, I don't know what HOTM 7 is. Blunding? I did see blunding on that list. Is Bear 926 is doing Mystical Skyblock. Now let's go back to blunding. Where was blunding? Best modded build yet. Progress on Skyblock Vault Hunters. Oh, isn't he nicely dressed? Let's go hit blunding. Alright. Raid. /raid. Oh, hey, what is that? You order in your shop. Thank you, whoever ordered something in my spreadsheet. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Alright, Blunding is who we're going to go and say hello to. So jump in and hang out with Blunding. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back on Monday. That is not tomorrow. That's the day after tomorrow for me. That will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for, there was one follow I could see. Thank you for the one follow. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. And thank you for the bits. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. And I will see you in 2 days. 2 days time. Thank you so much. Bye now. See ya.